I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Brandon Ingram's out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. Then there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the point guard position. Now here is Halliburton. Zion Williamson unable to get his last shot to go. From about 19 feet. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
Let's go. Here's Daniels. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle. And now a three-point play chance here for him.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Here's Granger. Outside, George. Ball against Halliburton. 5 on the clock. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Back to Halliburton. From deep three-point land. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Paul with the three. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Here's Indiana. Daniels kicks to Granger. Pulls up, high post. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And here are the Pacers now. Aaron Davis unable to get his shot to go. And it's Granger with the jam.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Basket counts.
Good way to start this game if you want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Granger. O'Neal sets the screen for George. Here's the hook. Tries again. Williamson with the block.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot.
Outside Daniel. And a wide open look for Halliburton. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that three go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
And it's Halliburton missing. The Pelicans trail. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back over to you.
Thank you, Allie. Good.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton, that's good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Davis, the pass to Davis. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Granger kicks to Halliburton. Buries it down low. Halliburton's got 7 points in the game.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
From outside the arc. Looks good. Is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
The shot's good from Paul.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
6 on the shot clock and plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
He doesn't get the second one. Williamson looking it over. Lets it fly, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Pacers lead by 2. And the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Ingram. And there's Davis.
Oh, goodness gracious.
About that finish.
Wow.
For 3, Ingram hits it from three-point range.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Halliburton up top, defended by Paul. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
A chance here to retake the lead.
You can see the intensity on display here these last few minutes.
Spins. And it's denied. Halliburton outside. And the three ball is good. Halliburton's got 13 points.
Well, it's been early in his career, but Tyrese Halliburton has proven to be extremely dangerous from range.
Ingram passes to Paul. Pass to Williamson. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Paul George. Pacers leading by 4. Halliburton finds O'Neal. From the wing, cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
And here's Davis for 3. And again, no good by New Orleans. Davis has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Ingram against Granger. Down low. Here's Daniels, and he slams it one-handed.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Here's Halliburton. And George kicks to Granger. From 20 feet out. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. George has got the lead up to 11 now for Indiana. And here's Davis for 3. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Halliburton against Paul. Now, here is Halliburton. D right on him. Here's O'Neal. Pelicans with the rebound. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Davis dishes to Williamson. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Pacers.
Halliburton, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. From deep, George. It's rebounded by Baron Davis. Pelicans trail by 9. Ingram outside. Over Granger. And that one's good. Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter. Ingram's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's George. Chalk up 2 there. And the Pacers lead by 9.
Boy, a little bit of separation inside and taking advantage is Paul George.
And Davis throws it down.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Ball against Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
Boy, Halliburton going downhill on the attack. So few guys can stay in front of him.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Left side, Davis. Paul George with the steal. For the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis, that's for 2. Again, the Pelicans score. Outside, George. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Indiana heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back to the action in just a minute.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
We've got Daniels, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's George in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
What we know about Tyrese Halliburton, this guy always ready to push the pace. He's got a ton of energy. He's willing to outrun and outwork other guys.
Paul for 3, and the rebound goes to Danny Granger.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
O'Neal looking around. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And he just powered that
one of the game's top dunkers. Paul from deep three-point land. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Granger, rejected by Ingram.
And great use of length by Ingram, able to reach out and get his hand on the ball for a block.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fades away. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
It's good.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this game. And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And it's Davis missing.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
O'Neal passes to Granger. Outside for Halliburton. O'Neal is screen on Paul. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Three-pointer, Daniels, and it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Let's check in now with our Allie Laforce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you guys.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allen. And Davis sends it back. Williamson against Granger. Fires it up. And it's Williamson missing. Pacers leading by 9. From deep, George. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Oh, great dunk.
He's an athletic freak.
Wow.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
1:49 left in the third quarter. Williamson against O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Paul.
Chris Paul is keeping his foot on the gas pedal. This guy is in attack mode.
Daniels finds O'Neal. Granger against Ingram. Granger passes to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Daniels sets a screen for Halliburton. Off target from outside. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. Williamson. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Williamson.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
Pelicans ball.
Pelicans trail by 4. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
George in the post. He's guarded by Davis. Daniels kicks to George. Here's Halliburton. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Halliburton's got 19 points.
Wherever he's gone, the shot has followed. Halliburton perfecting his craft in the mid-range.
Bucket is good.
You know, once a pass is made out of the double team like that, the defense is spread too thin to stop the bucket. Heads up assist there.
Granger left side. Outside, George. Over Davis. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 5, down low.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Here's George. Williamson with the block. Halliburton with the steal. O'Neal drives in. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 5. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Both free throws good for Ingram. Here's Ingram. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Over Granger. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I'll tell you, Zion can do that all night. Terrific offensive rebound.
Halliburton passes to Daniels. Back to Halliburton. Jacks up a 3. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Offensive rebound. Ingram outside. Launches from deep. Ingram can't get that one to fall. Pacers leading by 4. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Yep, that one goes.
Well, you expect Paul George to either take it right to the cup or shoot the 3. You give up that in-between space, and he hits the mid-range.
Here's Williamson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That is his first foul of the game. Paul outside. Fires. Connects with the J.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
No good there.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
He'll tip it, sees him with the putback.
This is why they go to Zion. His teammates trusting in his ability to get the job done.
Outside O'Neal. Now George.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Just 4 to shoot. Daniels. He parachutes in for the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Down it goes for 3.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Paul George. Here's O'Neal. Now George. possession. Great D.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
The Pelicans trail. Ball fires. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Ooh, it hurts. Daniels against Williamson. And the officials call for a 3-second violation. Here's Paul. Williamson with this screen for Paul. Knocks down the three.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Williamson is screen on George.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Halliburton. Now here's Granger. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
And stolen by Granger. Time call here. Indiana decides to talk it over. Just 2 seconds left in the game. Guys, your thoughts?
They got to get straight to the hoop in a foul immediately.
Let's hear it for you.
O'Neal! So we see the Pelicans get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense
It's the Pacers to start out. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the center position, filling out the middle. Halliburton. And Davis with the block. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. For three, O'Neal on target from range. And it's Pelicans ball. It's a three-point game. Outside Paul. To the inside.
Pacers foul. Now Daniels. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's New Orleans now. Here's Paul. Williamson outside. Shot clock at 5. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Halliburton. And it's blocked by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that dunk.
Basket's good.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Here's New Orleans now. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. George with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other. Or there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break. Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Now here's Paul. Stolen by Daniels. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That's good from George.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Now here's Halliburton. The three. They get it again. Here's Daniels. And finally, they hit one.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out. Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Here's Daniels. George outside. Lets a floater go. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Well, you really have to like how George uses his body effectively down low there. I mean, the defense pretty much has no choice but to foul him in that situation. Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
And it's Paul off the drive. There's Davis with the 3. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. Indiana leading. Halliburton left side. George for 3. And Indiana misses again.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Halliburton, pass to Daniels. Shoots over Davis. Halliburton against Paul. The fadeaway. Williams grabs the board.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Paul passes to Davis. Shoots over George. Davis misses.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Now here's O'Neal. Covered by Williamson. Pass to Halliburton. It's George on the wing. 5 to shoot. The 15-footer. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. George has got 7 points in the game.
The mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
Paul can't get it to go. This will be his 4th shot at the line here in this one.
Second personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line.
Pacers leading by 3. There's 47 seconds left in the opening quarter. The open shot, Halliburton. And Indiana again with the bucket.
That's one of the things his coaches have encouraged him to do. Look for the mid-range jumper, Tyrese. Way to knock it down.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter here. Paul against Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. And the layup is good off the glass. He has 7.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Paul. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Good things just happen when Chris Paul's on the court. Leadership, talent, savvy, awareness. I mean, whether he's dropping dimes or knocking down jumpers, he's productive. He didn't have his feet planted. Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
On the wing, Davis. Over George. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Paul George. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Zion Williamson, Chris. Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Way up top.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions. He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Pacers leading by 4. Halliburton with the ball. And we played through the first minute here in the second. And he's off from 17. Halliburton's gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. Pass to Ingram. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
You know, you look at Ingram, and he's slight of build, and some folks question whether he could be an effective inside scorer in the NBA with every bucket like that. Those questions are being answered.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Outside O'Neal. Here's Daniels. Pelicans cleared away. Outside Ingram. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Takes the 3. Halliburton, no good. The Pelicans trail. Up top, Davis. Pass to Davis. Williamson inside. Defended by Halliburton. So they take the lead. Ingram's got 7 now in this quarter.
Even from distance now, Ingram is not afraid to pull the trigger. Just destroying the defense with his long ball.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Here's Granger. Oh, a magnificent rejection. Pass to Davis. Paul looking it over. Williamson outside. Rebounded by Halliburton.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
Here's Granger. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Halliburton on the drive. Pass to Granger. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. New Orleans in the lead. Paul passes to Williamson. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Halliburton against Paul. Outside O'Neal, puts up a 3, drills it from deep. O'Neal's got 10.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
To the paint. Paul passes to Ingram. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. 3-pointer. Look at Zion showcasing the range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's George. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
Yeah, it's really hard to distract Paul George when he goes into a shot. I mean, even though the defense is there, and made the obvious foul. Doesn't seem to bother him.
Paul passes to Davis. Now Paul, 7 points in the game, beyond the arc, stolen by Daniels. And now Indiana on the fast break. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Good, fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Pacers, up by 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Paul George has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
We've got Paul George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Daniels in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Halliburton against Paul. To the left wing. Granger passes to O'Neal. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Shot clock at 2. Daniels, that one's true.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Paul passes to Ingram. Back to Paul. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Paul finds Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Paul is so good at shredding defenses in the pick and roll. He seems to always be one move ahead.
Halliburton up top. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Granger. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Granger's got 7 points.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
20 feet out. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Indiana leading. George outside. An easy 2 on the layup. He's got 13.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. Davis looking it over. Pass to Paul. Drops in the 3.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Here's Halliburton. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
I tell you, one of the things I've noticed about Halliburton is his endurance, man. It is off the charts. He's always pushing the pace and really outworking other guys most of the time. He's constantly revving up the motor and taking things up a notch.
That 3's off the mark. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Granger, and he has 7. Pass to Halliburton. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
There's 1:47 left in the 3rd. Here's a 3 from Paul. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
The pull-up jumpers are a big part of Chris Paul's repertoire on offense. I mean, also a big part of what makes him so dangerous, too.
Here he goes. Here's Granger. And Davis with the block. The kick out to Paul. George against Davis. Outside Ingram. Lets it go from the wing. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Now it's a 4-point New Orleans lead. Ingram's gone 6 of 7, making it look easy here. Daniels passes to George. Back to Daniels. Pass to Granger. Can they get it? And Davis with the block.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Paul shot is off. And he's going for the lob. And stolen by Williamson. Here we go, one-on-one. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Williamson, no good. Pacers trail by 4. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside O'Neal. Halliburton looking over the floor. Shot clock at 6. With the fadeaway. And he can't get that one. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Pelicans on top, leading by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position. Daniels against Williamson. Back to Daniels. Stolen by Davis. Here's Paul. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Pacers trail by 8. George outside. And stolen by Paul. And now New Orleans on the break. From 18 feet away, and the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
You know Paul is looking for these shots, and as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
Paul against Halliburton. Takes a 3. Williamson with a rebound.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Whoa! Can't out-muscle Davis inside.
Well, what a great effort that time by Davis. Just never gave up on it. Worked through tough defense and still found a way to get it up and down.
Pacers trail by 13. Here's Daniels with the floater. And there's the layup. Good.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Paul! Misses the 3. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. For 3. Oh, it doesn't go. New Orleans leading by 11. Davis. Paul outside from deep. Oh, the shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
Brandon Ingram. First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter here. Just 5 to shoot. Halliburton fires. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Pacers trail by 11. It's Daniels with a drive.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Into the lane. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Ingram is listed at 6'8", but that wingspan is north of 7 feet. That allows him to get extra reach on his drives.
Paul with a steal. On the break. Tipped.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Chris Paul. And the 3 misses. Indiana, they're working against the clock now. Now here's Daniels. Unloads. Cash money from in close. Here's New Orleans now. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Now Williamson. Davis. And yes, sir. It's the wide open J.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Oh, a perfect jumper.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Halliburton fires. Yes! Locked in on the J. And here's Paul. From deep. Oh, no good. Zion, the triple drops. And so New Orleans.
Just can't let you know.
the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Lever, Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. The shot by Anthony, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Here's Lever, and it's blocked. Doncic against Lever. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Denver. Here's Lever. The Nuggets with another miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Now here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Doncic with it. Shot on the wing. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. And they double up Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Fires from deep. It's stolen by Lever. Here's English. Drops one in from the wing.
Finally, after all those planks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Thompson inside the line. Offensive rebound. Jokic passes to Anthony. Stripped it away. Pass to Blackman. Over Lever. And the shot falls short this time. Here's English. And the basket is good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Here's Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And he dunks it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
And he makes both free throws. The Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Lever. The kick out to English. Trains the three-pointer. English has got 7 points in the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Turnaround Jay, and the shot is good. And that'll tie this game up.
Oh, the turnaround jumper. That was just beautiful.
Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Here's Blackman. English covering. One-on-one fast break. Here's Jokic. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch.
Whoa, look out!
Goodness.
Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Thompson from long range knocks down the 3 ball. 7 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Aguirre, and that one good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. There's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Lever can't get it to go.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. The Nuggets trail by 6. Inside, here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Aguirre, no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And here's Anthony for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 5.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Good on the triple.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
English inside. Aguirre covering. No one covering. He's got 8.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Doncic finds Nowitzki. On the wing, Doncic. Over Lever. And another basket for Dallas. The Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Thompson. He takes it in. Rejected by Nowitzki. Thompson outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
A 3 from Aguirre. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Denver shooting their first free throw of the contest.
At the line for the Nuggets, David Thompson, shooting 1.
And it's tied up with that one. Doncic against Lever. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Thompson, and again it's Denver. And so it's Dallas with it. Takes the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Goes up on the wing. Thompson misses. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. This one for 3. And there's Dirk Nowitzki on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Dallas shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. And so here is Dallas. Pass to Aguirre. The three for Doncic. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Thompson slams it home. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is
The previous play is under. The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Nailed from three-point land.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around.
Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
English. And that's good for 2. English has got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Doncic on the drive inside. He got right to the cup using that screen.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
For Dallas, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. Thompson from long range. Can't hit that one. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. And we'll be right back after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Mavericks leading by 3. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Outside for Lever. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Fades back. Outside, English. Goes up again. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight and is going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Wide save. Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And it's Nowitzki at the elbow. Over Anthony. Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets trail by 5. Shoots the 3. Goes back up. Lever kicks to Thompson. Releases. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 8 here in this one already. And here's Anthony for 3. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Let's go. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one's on Anthony.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Lever from long range, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Pulls up on the wing. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, great play, Dirk Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Here's Anthony. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. And that's 17 points for Carmelo Anthony.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguarded.
It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Blackman. Oh, and he misses the dunk. The Nuggets trail by 10. Goes up from the top of the key. And the jumper is on the mark. Anthony's got 9 points in the quarter.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Iverson's checked in for Lever. Nowitzki left side. Over Anthony. That's his 6th field goal today. That makes him now 6 for 11.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Doncic. And stolen by Thompson. Pass to Anthony. Pulls from the top of the key. Second chance shot. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Doncic, no good. Anthony taking his time here. Shoots over Doncic. Anthony missing again. And that's it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. The Nuggets trail by 5. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And that one's good, Iverson.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Doncic gets it to go inside.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the pool.
Oh, nice finish.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Iverson with the drive. It's rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks leading by 5. To the inside. McGuire passes to Nowitzki. Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman trying to get open as Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic. Here's Iverson. Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Here's Nowitzki. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Anthony. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Anthony's got 24.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team or shoot at this point in time, triple team to do.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Book it!
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Iverson outside. Doncic with the steal. Here's Nowitzki. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Ah, it's good!
He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
Iverson fires. He puts in the J.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
The triple! Doncic!
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Jumper is off. The Nuggets trail by 6, and so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
English outside. Thompson outside. Gibbs on that turnaround jumper.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
Dallas leading by 4. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Now Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Allen Iverson. Plenty of chances, but no basket. 2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
First team foul.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Doncic. Clock at 6. Puts it up from 17, and that one drops.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Buries the deep ball. It's a 3-point game. Doncic outside. And that's an intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's the first. That gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
it's going to be Denver off the tip. Now Denver's starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. Here's Lever. From downtown, hits the trifecta.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Now here's Doncic. The steal. Here's Thompson. Oh, he buries the 20-footer.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Lever passes to Jokic. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Doncic. To the left side wing. Here's the pick. Here's Blackman. Gets a very good look and converts. Blackman's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Oh, wait a second here, guys. We got a whistle, and it's on the defense. So a shooting foul on the dunk. Chance to grab those 2 points coming up here at the line.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Aguirre. Just 5 on the clock. Doncic lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Second team foul.
Here's Thompson. And again, it's Denver missing.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
There's the drive. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
Here's Lever. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pulls up on the wing, and again it's Dallas.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Drives to the hoop. Here's Aguirre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Doncic. The rebound by English. 1:27 left to play in the first. Lever can't get it to go.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
There's a screen. Thompson against Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Dallas no good that time either. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. With the drop. Oh, man!
Look out below.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Blackman. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Second chance effort. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. A good look from Doncic. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Doncic has got 6. Denver in the lead. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Up in time. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's Denver. They're up by 2, and we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Doncic outside. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more. Doncic has gone 80% from the field. 4 of 5 shooting. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Pass to Aguirre. Quarter number 2, with just over a minute of play. Here's Thompson. And the basket is good. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
To the wing on the left. Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver.
Yeah, no reason to fade away there.
Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 5 now.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Now Doncic. Give him 8 points now. Pure from 3-point range.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Donaldson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Doncic on the wing. Pass to Aguirre. Shot clock at 5. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. 5 on the clock. Doncic outside. Here's Donaldson. They shoot again. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Here's Lever. And another basket for Denver. Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic up top. He's got 11. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And here are the Nuggets now. Launches it. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 10.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Doncic outside. And again, it's Dallas.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
1:19 left in the first half of this one. Misses the three.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's English. Again, Denver scores.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 13. Wing shot on the way. Another miss by Doncic. Denver leading by 8.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of this game. Pass to English. From the arc. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
It's stolen. Here's Blackman. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Thanks. Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. 6 to shoot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Anthony.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Doncic hits them both. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Denver. Driving inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Doncic. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Doncic has gotten 4 this quarter.
With the all-around impact he makes, if he can stay healthy, Doncic could win multiple MVPs. He's got those special kind of gifts.
And so it's Dallas with it. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. From deep, here's Doncic. Nails it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 22 points.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Aguirre. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Now here's Thompson. 10 points for him. Here's English. 5 to shoot. And they'll get another chance. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Denver foul. David Thompson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Blackman. He's got 5. Just 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. Rebound by Lever. The Nuggets lead by 4. Here's Thompson. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Thompson's got 12. Thompson's gone 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. Takes it inside. Rejected by Jokic. Pass to Doncic. There's a screen for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's English. 9 points in the game. Oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Things are starting to come together for them, and the lead is starting to grow, too.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 22.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
It's Thompson, high post. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out. Here's Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds in the game. Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Again, Doncic missing.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Driving to the... Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now. Once you're in your shooting motion, it's tough to shift gears like that. But he found a teammate for an open look.
Here's English. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And so it's Denver. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Building. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's Thompson. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Down low. Here's Nowitzki, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Thompson goes in. Doncic grabs the miss.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Here's Aguirre. They set the screen. And there's the drive. Pass to Blackman. The 3 is up. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh! Look at him fly!
Look at that power.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
They get it back. Anthony fires. No.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Flushes it down with both hands.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Money from three.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Another shot. Here's Blackman. There's the double with Thompson. Doncic. Oh, Doncic. What do you expect?
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Denver leading by 13. Now Anthony. The release. Now Thompson. Driving in. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Doncic up top. Cashes in from 18.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Thompson scanning the floor. And he buries the jumper.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Thompson with a steal. Releases. Can't get it. Mavericks trail by 15. Doncic. He got it. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 17 points was their biggest margin. That's in!
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
And Doncic, here we go. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. All sorts of time. Yes, sir! Sticks the J. So it's Denver now. 13-point lead. Thompson fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. Now here's Doncic. Launches it from deep. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from D.
Lever against Doncic. Denver grabs the miss.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's English going inside. And then English with the slam dunk.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skill to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. A nice shot by Doncic.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Took him no time at all on that one. Lever's got 5.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And the jam by English.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And here's Doncic from the arc. Drills the three-pointer. He has 7.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around.
Now, here's English.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. Denver making a switch here. Murray's checked in.
2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Dallas, trailing by 2. McGuire passes to Nowitzki. Takes it off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Thompson passes to Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Over in the corner, Doncic. Back to Aguayo. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And Murray, here we go. And stolen by Aguayo. From past the arc. Denver grabs the miss. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Bumped on the way up, but hits it. And they call the blocking foul.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack. Back to you guys.
All right, Hallie, thank you for that.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Offensive rebound. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Here's Denver now. They're on a 13-5 run here. Murray, good.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Here's Nowitzki. Connects in the foul line jumper. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Murray finds Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Doncic outside. Here's the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Doncic has got a couple of threes now in the first for the man.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Well, scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Denver on top, up 5. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
When he comes in there with that tomahawk, that's just too much force. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Mavericks trailed by 5. Pass to Doncic. Now, here is Aguirre. 6 on the shot clock. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Just 2 to shoot, and it's good for 2. Aguirre's got 5 now.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Murray, and he banks in the layup.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Murray with the defensive effort.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Here's English. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 9-point game. Puts up a deep 3. Doesn't go either for Doncic.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now here's Murray. 8 points for him. And it's in there. Murray's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nuggets.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Aguirre. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And so Aguirre nails them both. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Jokic rumbling to the bucket.
Well, that's just inexcusable defense there. If you give Jokic a lane like that, the joke's on you.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Dallas, no good that time either. Here's Denver now. They're on a 10-2 run here. 2 points. That one goes. Thompson's got his second basket of the game.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Nowitzki. He has 6. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. The Nuggets leading by 13. Wide open look here for Murray. No good with the triple. Nowitzki with the ball. English picks him up. The 3 for Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic just got his 4th rebound in this one. Fires for 3. Carmelo Anthony, and that's good. Anthony's got 8 points.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Doncic. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of the game. And that one is good.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
English against Aguirre. Anthony. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. Outside for Murray. 5 to shoot. Here's English.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Over Thompson. And another basket for Dallas. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Murray. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Luka Doncic. The Nuggets have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department.
At the line for 2.
And so Murray nails both of them. And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic outside. And so it's Denver with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Thompson is out there with Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the 3 spot. Thompson passes to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
The Nuggets leading by 19. Pass to English. Back to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 12.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
It's English with the drive. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. English has got 10 points in the game.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Murray with it. 15 points in the game. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 15. And stolen by Murray. 20 feet out. Connects. The jumper drops. He's got 17.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter. Here's Doncic, and it's sent back by Jokic.
18 feet out, and the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
The three for Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. Lets the three fly. Hands it from downtown.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Murray, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 5. Over Thompson. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the paint. Here's Anthony. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Luka Doncic.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
The Nuggets have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight. Both free throws good from Anthony. This Maverick squad struggling. Doncic way outside. That doesn't go either for Doncic. And here's Denver. They're on a 17-6 run. Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Oh, he's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 18. Aguirre, good. Aguirre's got 9.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with a nice feed.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. The tray hits the three-point bomb. Doncic has got 9 points here in the second half.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable. A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
And so it's Dallas with Denver getting their last shot to go. Here's Donaldson. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Murray surveying the D. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Here's Thompson, and there's the drive.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And so it's the Denver Nuggets finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Second personal foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
Aguirre, count it. And so English will bring it up for Denver. Whoa!
Gracious.
The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it, if you're going to try that, right? Oh, wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Inside, pass to Donaldson. Looks for Nowitzki, gets it to him. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Murray, no good. Murray's gone 1 of 4 from distance. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Down low. Pass to Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Over Thompson. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 22. To the middle. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. No problems knocking that one down. Doncic has got 12 points in just the second half.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Nowitzki, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The drive by Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
And that's how he makes his presence felt.
And Greg, we see him do it time and again. He is a special, special talent. Here's Doncic. That's in there, coming off the assist from McGuire. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter. Murray for 3. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
And Jokic with the rebound. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. Open shot by Murray, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Murray's got 24 points.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
It's good on the putback.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Plays it up off the glass.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Murray kicks to English. And it's a great finish! Oh, my. And he slams that one down. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And the 3 ball is good. Doncic against Murray. Thompson outside. English on the wing. McGuire covering. McGuire grabs the miss.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
And so Nowitzki nails both of them. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. And here is Murray. .11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. The shot missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that
this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
then it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks.
Boy, the passing of Tyrese Halliburton, you've got to love to play with this guy.
Paul passes to Williamson. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Williamson's got his second basket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes...
Oh, get you some! Show us some power! I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's George. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Well, Paul George has got a tight handle, right? The zig, the zag, and his way through the porous defense.
Outside Ingram. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana on offense. Here's George. Williams grabs the board.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Here's Granger. Offline from the top of the key.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Paul. Now here's Ingram. He's guarded closely. And it's rejected. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Williamson outside. George with a steal. Fires top of the key. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson for 3. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
The Pacers again can't hit.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Indiana trailing here. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Over Williamson. And Williamson with the block. We've got 1:08 left now in the first quarter.
Love how decisive Williamson is. When he sees a lane to the basket, he seizes it.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
And here's Ingram outside. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
I think Sabonis loves getting challenged inside, and he embraces the contact.
These are his first free throws of the game, and that's good as he hits both shots. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. They trail by 1. Up top, Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. The Pacers pull it in. 24 seconds left in the first quarter. 4-3. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 5. Here's New Orleans now. Left side, Paul. Drains the triple.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that three go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
And Davis with the block. Here's Williamson, and it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay.
After the review, the ruling
again,
on the floor
they
is
need to be
overturned.
certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And B.A.,
the first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's New Orleans. They lead by 1. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
We've got Zion Williamson. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the center position. That's the Pelicans 5.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
So it's the Pacers now. They trail by 1. Halliburton against Paul. And he gets the bucket. Halliburton's got his first bucket in this one.
He's so disciplined as a playmaker. Tyrese Halliburton sees what's happening. Is just going to take the opportunity.
And they pick up 2. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
If you do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
And here are the Pelicans now. Paul taking his time here. Pass to Davis. And it's Davis finishing things off inside.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Offensive rebound, Sabonis. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Tries again. Zion, aggressive on the interior.
It's asking for trouble if you don't keep Zion off the offensive glass. I mean, he will make you pay.
And the jam by George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Paul passes to Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. George's shot is off. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Paul. Here's Ingram. The kick out to Paul. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
And here's Indiana now. George scanning the floor. It's stolen by Ingram. And now New Orleans on the break. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Now it's a 3-point New Orleans lead. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. George. Excellent D there from Davis. Here's Ingram into the lane. It's rebounded by Indiana.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. Oh, kind of mean on that one.
Mean and so disrespectful. Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Ingram on the wing. A minute 4 left in the first half. From down in the low post, it goes.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Sabonis, left side. Pass to Granger. Sabonis with a screen on Ingram. Here's Granger. Money from 17 feet out. Granger's got 7.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's George. Here's O'Neal. Kicks it to George. Pass to Granger. Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. Paul with it. Give him 8 points now. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. And here's Ingram. 18 feet out. That one's wide left. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's New Orleans up 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the court for the Pacers. We've got...
Oh, wow! Incredible! They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Fade away. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Ingram. Indiana with a rebound. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Outside O'Neal. And he drives in. Oh, sweet move.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And George launches it from deep. Indiana again missing.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Sinks the tray. And now a 9-point New Orleans lead.
Well, Chris Paul, when he feels like he can get his jumper going, he's going to it. There's such confidence in that shot.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And that one's good. Davis.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
And that one's good. Paul's got 13.
Chris Paul is keeping his foot on the gas pedal. This guy is in attack mode.
Here's Granger. 7 points in the game. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Indiana making a switch here. Paul for 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
2 minutes remaining.
On the take. Kicks it out to Williamson. So much power from Williamson.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Artest. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Artest has got his second basket.
We know Paul George, a very capable playmaker, guys. He is brilliant as a passer.
Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
It's Williamson with the drive. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 10. Ranger, no good. 1:04 left to play in the third. Up ahead, Zion takes it to the rim. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Here's Artest. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Artest has got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Here's Paul. And it's New Orleans with another.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
The Pelicans lead by 11. Now here's Davis. He's got 6. Shoots over George. And another basket for New Orleans.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the 1. That's the Pelicans 5.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list. Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Outside Paul. Davis down low. George defending. And it's good. 2 points.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Three-pointer O'Neal. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's Ingram. Pacers with a rebound. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Looking to get back on track. George, no good. New Orleans leading by 12. Right side, Paul. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Here's Paul. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Paul's got 22.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out searching for his shot.
They are uncautious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Buries it from outside.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
2 on the clock. Rebounded by Sabonis. Pacers trail by 8. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And it's blocked by Davis. And they recover it. The free ball is down.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
That misses.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Yes, sir! Count it!
You simply have to respect the passing ability of Paul George, his ability to read and react and make the right choice. So good.
Here's Ingram. Shoots a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. It's stolen by Ingram. Williamson banks it home. Big shot.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
Paul outside. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Six-point game. From deep. Buries it from outside. Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth. Cashes it in!
Oh, man, he plays with a relentless motor. In clutch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hand.
And stolen by Williamson. And they're running. Now Paul. Ingram. Outside Paul. Let's loose for 3. Oh, the shot is off. And so the Pelicans take the win. Boy, a hard-fought game.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Paul George is out there with Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Paul with the bucket.
If he can find the look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Paul surveying the floor. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's George. And then jammed down as he goes right over Zion Williamson.
That was just a sick move by George. He's a legendary schooler when it comes to taking the defense to task.
Paul's shot is off.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Granger kicks to George. Where did that come from?
Oh,
that was beautiful.
what a punch.
Davis. And some very quick points for him on that possession. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Granger. And the slam dunk by Granger.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Ball finds Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
I think it's critical that Ingram's confidence continues to grow. And I think possessions like that will only help him moving forward.
Now, here's Halliburton. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Halliburton's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Paul with the 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. On the top of the key. The shot by George, no good. The Pelicans trail. For three, Ingram. Another shot. Here's Williamson. That one's in. His first shot this game.
I'll tell you, Zion can do that all night. Terrific offensive rebound.
Sweet move. And it's George finishing it off.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
And he's good on the three ball.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
And it's Halliburton missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And it's Ingram missing. Ingram's gone 1 of 4 from the field. George, that's a two-pointer. And Davis pulls it down. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. It's Ingram on the wing. Ranger covering. Ingram kicks to Davis. And it's Davis at the elbow. Ball against Halliburton. Ball goes in.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. We've got 13 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And here's George for three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. Don't go anywhere. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Ball out there with Davis. Then there's Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Pelicans 5. And the wide open shot from Paul. Great positioning on the putback.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
The 3 from George. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's Ingram from the arc. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Davis sends it back.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Nailed from three-point land. George has got 9 points.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Here's Ingram, and it's New Orleans scoring again. Pacers trail by 3. George double team. Down low. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. And here is Davis. Six to shoot. Three-pointer. And the rebound Rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. George, that's a 2-pointer. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And it's Davis missing. They've got the opportunity to get the lead back.
And they've been waiting for this chance all game long.
And it's Williamson with the rebound. New Orleans in the lead. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
That is textbook when you're talking a pump fake. Well executed that time by Davis. So good at knowing how to use that shot fake effectively.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. The shot by George, wide open. Knocks down the 3 ball. George has got the lead up to 1 now for Indiana. Here's Paul. Here's Davis. Davis looking for an opening. Davis setting the pick for Davis. It's up a 3. They get the rebound. They shoot again. Davis working in the paint.
Using that length. Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
And O'Neal gets it to go. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Paul can't get it to go.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying. Bonus now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
Bounce pass Davis. Davis finds Paul. Davis with a screen on Artest. Paul goes in. Count that one. Davis has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
George, that's a 2-pointer. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
Paul with the 3. Sabonis grabs the board. Pacers leading by 3. Here's George driving inside. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
The shot's good from Paul.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
There's 25 seconds left to play here in the half. Outside, Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Davis has got 5.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
Artest, good. Paul with the ball for 3. Unable to get that one. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from George.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on it. Body him up. Be physical with him.
On the court for Indiana. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George. Then there's Artest. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. For the tie. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Davis. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Artest. Takes it inside.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
Davis with a screen on Artest. Paul passes to Davis. Lays it up and banks it in. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Inside, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
And you have to admire how hard Zion plays. It makes defenders nervous and forces them to overcommit. Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
And that one's good, George.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
Artest against Paul. Outside for Davis. It's Ingram on the wing. Clock at 4. It's rebounded by Indiana. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Artest. Oh, it just pounded in! Pounded in!
Goodness. Oh! Woo-wee! How about that?
Davis in the corner. Back to Paul. Williamson with a screen for Paul. Buries it from three-point range. Paul's got 17 now.
You know, one of the things that makes Chris Paul such a terrific floor general is his ability to run the pick and roll. Whether he passes it or keeps it, he usually always makes the right decision.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots. What a sweet assist by CP3.
Pelicans shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. That one misses for Davis.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
Count it. George has got 23 points.
Paul George.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. Paul for 3. Danny Granger pulls it in. Granger's got 4 rebounds in this game. Shot from the wing. Pelicans with the rebound. Williamson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pelicans trail by 8. Paul outside. Davis with a screen on Sabonis. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Paul. Lets it go from deep. He can't hit that time.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
For 3, Ingram buries the long-range jumper. He's got 7.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. They trail by 7. From past the arc. Paul missing again.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
Davis with a screen on Artest. Fires from deep. And Davis can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 7.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Williamson with a screen for Davis. Got it up. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Pacers lead by 7. And we'll return shortly. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Zion Williamson. Davis is out there with Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Ingram in at the small forward spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And O'Neal gets it to go.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Now Paul. Gets Ingram atop the key. Over Granger. That's in. And the Pacer lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Ingram.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers. It's textbook.
Oh, and slam it down!
Takeoff! Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
How did he do that?
Oh, man.
Oh!
And here's Davis for three. Sinks the three-pointer.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
George. That one drops for him. George has got 9 points here in the second half. Ball outside on the wing. Davis. Pass to Davis. Lets a floater go. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Pelicans trail by 5. Paul dishes to Davis. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
All fires and get the three.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him that he's up off the threes.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
Now Davis. Here's Paul. Davis with a screen on Artest. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
A big bucket and a critical time. Chris Paul not going to leave it up to anybody else. He wanted that shot. Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Now Davis. Stolen by George. Here's Artest with the drop. Oh, man!
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
It's Ingram on the wing. Granger covering. Paul outside. 5 on the clock. Davis. Cleared away by Sabonis.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Pelicans trail by 8. Chris Paul. Drained from outside.
You see the playmaking ability of Williamson there. Great pass to set up his teammate.
George. And he misses the J. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. O'Neal with the steal. Artest against Davis. Oh, what a finish.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
And not sure they've got enough time to save himself.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here. As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
Off the glass.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Takes the three. Cleared away by Sabonis. Here's Indiana. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. And down it goes.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Catch up a 3. Sabonis, down it goes.
Take that rack
What
down.
a slam.
Sabonis is simply relentless on the boards, doing a nice job getting that second chance basket.
And an intentional foul right there.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this game is over, and they're the only ones who don't realize that.
Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. So it's Indiana picking up the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Granger in at the 3 spot. Now here's Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Davis misses. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. Second shot opportunity. Blocked. George drives in. Oh, misses the dunk.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Here's Davis. And here's Ingram outside. It's rebounded by George.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
And that one good.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
Halliburton with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. O'Neal misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Gets the 3 ball to go. Paul's got 5 points.
He doesn't typically hit from that deep. Wow, CP.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Paul. 5 points in the game. From behind the arc. Here's Williamson. The layup off target.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Granger. Halliburton outside. Screen by O'Neal. Inside. And he bangs it home with one hand.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. O'Neal's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Paul passes to Williamson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Williamson hits them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Outside O'Neal, pass to Granger. Takes a 3. That shot is good by O'Neal. He has 7.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Paul for 3. Pacers with a rebound. George feels it out a bit. Shoots over Davis. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Outside Paul. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Here's a 3 from Paul. No good. That's his 3rd miss out of 5 attempts. Halliburton, the pass to Granger, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Outside Ingram. Pass to Paul. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul for 3. Good. 3rd basket in 6 attempts.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Davis. Plenty of space. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Paul. And too long on the shot. Pacers leading by 3. Now here's Halliburton. He's scoreless. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
Paul against Halliburton. Here's Ingram. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. 20 feet out. Up again. Oh, blocked by Ingram.
I know they love to see Ingram make big plays on defense, and that's the energy they want from him. A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Indiana ahead. They're up by 3. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George. Oh, that was unbelievable!
Wow. Now that is a finish for the ages.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Pelicans trail by 6. Here's Paul. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
So good at drawing contact. CP uses his smarts to get to the line.
Good on both. Here's Halliburton. O'Neal on the wing. Covered by Williamson. Here's Halliburton. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Paul for 3. Making his mark again. He's shooting 4 for 9 in this one.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Davis with a screen on George. Shoots from the elbow.
Sabonis does a great job of playing team defense. He's always in great position, and look, you just never question his effort.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. There's Davis with the 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Halliburton. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Pelicans trail by 4. Williamson passes to Paul. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Paul's got 7 points here in the quarter. Here's Halliburton. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Paul passes to Davis. Back to Paul. Outside for Davis. It's not going to go for him. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Down low. And he dunks it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Paul for 3. The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Green. Oh, what a jam! Incredible thunder finish.
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. And again, New Orleans no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Offensive board. Sabonis. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's a 3 from Paul. Fires in the triple. Paul's got 18.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
Halliburton for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Davis can't hit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the inside. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
George against Davis. 17-foot shot on the way. And the shot is good off the backboard. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter. Pacers leading by 5. Halliburton, the pass to George. That's tipped. Back to Halliburton. Fires the 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. He's got 9.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Paul for 3. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Indiana on offense. Here's O'Neal. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Snatched up. Here's Williamson. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Halliburton outside. Shoots over Paul. And Indiana again with the bucket.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And so it's Indiana now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Zion Williamson. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 5. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Halliburton. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Halliburton's got 13.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Paul for 3. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis feasting inside.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Yeah, silky smooth with the mid-range, Jay. Halliburton practices these types of shots all the time.
Here's Paul. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got rebound number 11. Outside Davis. Davis with a screen on George. From 20 feet, Davis hits. He's got 9.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome. Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Paul passes to Davis. Davis with it, guarded now by George. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Now Sabonis. Paul with a steal. And now New Orleans on the break. And then Davis slams it in!
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Here's Ingram, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his 3rd foul so far. Indiana leading by 13. Halliburton, the pass to Granger. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist with that last one. Davis from long range. Outside for Ingram. Pass to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Halliburton. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Count it. Davis has got 6 in the quarter. A minute 53 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
You've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Here's Davis. Outside for Ingram. Connects from downtown. Ingram's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just technical.
Oh!
Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Oh.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Lets it go from deep. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Ingram finds Davis. There's the triple. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 18. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to O'Neal. And stolen by Williamson. Here's a 3 from Paul. And the three-pointer goes. Paul's got 21. Pacers leading by 15. Halliburton with the ball. 20 points for him. Beyond the arc. No good on the shot. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Pacers out in front, up by 15. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot.
First team foul.
And here are the Pelicans now. 15-point game. Outside Ingram. Clock at 6. Here's Williamson. The kick out to Paul. Halliburton with the steal.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
Here's Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. The 3 is up. They grab their own miss. Here's Granger. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
Halliburton's shot is good. Halliburton's got 11 points here in the second half.
This man has entered the zone. great shooting performance from him all game long.
Pass to Paul. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Here's Halliburton. And it's Indiana scoring again.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
Paul, shot is off. Indiana leading by 20. Here's Granger. Again, Indiana.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Here's Davis. Sinks that one from the post.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
Halliburton goes. Sabonis in the post. Checked by Davis. And it's blocked by Davis. Davis finds Paul. Releases. Yes, sir! Hits the jumper. Indiana leading by 18. Halliburton. Cleared away by Davis.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Outside Ingram. Oh, he misses the layup. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points.
Oh, forcing the issue. Halliburton in attack mode.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for Indiana.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. Pelicans trail by 20. Here's a three from Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana on offense. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Indiana again missing. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Williamson. Oh, putting in work inside.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Halliburton fires. Hits a three-pointer. Halliburton's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Count the basket.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Here's a three from Paul. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
You're clapping back. Halliburton matching the three from the other end.
Paul for three. Knocks down the trifecta. And here's Halliburton. Puts up a deep three. Davis pulls it down. Ingram against Halliburton. Rebounded by Sabonis. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
And it's Dallas to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Get out there with Chandler. And it's Blackman in a 2-guard. Now Anthony. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. Over Blackman. And that one's good, Anthony. Anthony's got his team on the board to start the game for the Nuggets.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
Here's Kidd. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Blackman. Yep, that one goes in there.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Well, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
From 18 feet away, and Dallas again with the bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 5 over Nowitzki. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
English looking around. Kept alive. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Now here's Kidd. Beyond the arc. It's good from long range. Kidd's got 7 points.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Shoots it. English misses. Shoots the 3. And the Mavericks another 3.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Shot's good by Anthony.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Nuggets trail. Lever outside. There's 1:38 left in the first quarter of the game.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
It's good.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
And really deep through that time. He's got 5.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Here's Anthony. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Dallas with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. Here's Blackman, and Dallas again with the bucket.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Shoots from the line, and Dallas again with the bucket.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Dallas shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And here are the Mavericks now. They're on an 18-7 run. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Yep, it counts.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the first quarter. There's Lever with the three. Here's Chandler, and so it's the Dallas Mavericks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Real good. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a comfortable margin for the Mavericks here, guys.
On the attack right from the tip. They've been relentless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Kidd. Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Here's Anthony. Drops in the layup for 2. Anthony's got 16.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Here's Kidd. And another basket for Dallas.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Anthony. Here's Kidd, and it's Dallas with another.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Nice shot by Thompson.
Well, I'm not sure how you're supposed to defend that. Beautiful turnaround, Jay.
Mavericks leading by 9. It's stolen by Lever. Takes the 3. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Kidd against Jokic. Kidd dishes to Nowitzki. Shoots. It's good from about 19 feet. 7 points in the game. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. A three-pointer, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
Kidd against Lever. Outside Kidd. Can he keep it going? Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there. Kidd against Lever. Anthony left side. Over Kidd. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Lever. Anthony's got 21 in the game.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Basket good. The Nuggets trail by 15. Lever has the open look. The three-pointer off the mark. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proven to be an effective tool for them.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Lever can't get it to go.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
That one goes in.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Here's Lever. And another miss by Denver.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Chandler. Nowitzki kicks to Kidd. Again, the Mavericks score.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
It's Lever on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. The shot's good from Lever.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Outside Kidd. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Dallas, sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Right back after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And Denver has possession, trailing by 19. The three from Anthony. A rebound by Kidd.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
The shot from 20 feet away. Dallas again missing. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Lever. Lever's got 6 assists now in the game.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Lever kicks to Thompson. Over Blackman. Thompson misses. Mavericks leading by 19. Here's Kidd, and Dallas again with the bucket.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Lever, the pass to Thompson. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds.
Oh, man!
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Thompson outside. Good, he hits the jump shot. Thompson's got his second bucket tonight. Kidd against Lever. From the high post. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. And that's 31 points for Jason Kidd.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Jokic with the screen on Kidd. Lever finds Jokic. Count that one. Jokic has got 8 points.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Blackman, the pass to Kidd. Now here's Nowitzki, taken away by Anthony. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And he can't jam it through. Mavericks leading by 21, and the call will be against Alex English.
First personal foul.
That is his first foul of the game. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Three-pointer, Kidd. Jokic grabs the miss.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
English dishes to Lever. Jacks up a 3. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 10.
And he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Here's Blackman, defended by Lever. Dallas again missing. The Nuggets trail by 18. Kidd with the steal. English with the steal. Here's Anthony. And there it is for him. Anthony's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, the delicate touch on display. Anthony showing he can beat you with the floater as well.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
It's Lever on the wing. He's got 10. Out to Thompson. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's a quiet. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on English.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Here's Thompson. He takes it in, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Lever against Kidd. A baseline J. And the shot goes down. Kidd's got 33 points. Lever from long range drains the three-pointer. 19 seconds left to play here in the third. Kidd with it. 33 points for him. A shake. And he gets it to go. Kidd's got 35 in the game.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Kidd. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
A shot's good from Lever.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
Kidd against Lever. Puts up a deep three. Kidd, no good. The Nuggets trail by 18. A fader. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Jokic. Lever's got 13 points in the second half. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Lever against Kidd. It's stolen by Lever. And here we go. Next break. Lever's got it. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And that's collected by Nowitzki. Mavericks leading by 16. Here's Blackman. A second chance effort. And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball. Lever with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Lever, the pass to English. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Dallas leading by 14. Outside, Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. Shoots. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt. Rising and punching it. That was an angry finish.
He wanted that dunk to stand out for sure.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
16-footer drops in.
Well, he scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
And there's the three.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Dallas leading by 12. Outside Kidd. Lever with the steal. Pulls up. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Here's Dallas. Outside Aguirre. From deep. Jokic with the steal. Oh, the slam dunk.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit still large, but now not insurmountable.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
A 17-footer. Ah, it's in there. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. Now Kidd. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Anthony. And here's Denver. They're on an 18-5 run. Count it!
That's a nice lead pass in transition, making things easy for your teammate.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Blackman. Puts up a three, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Good.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be with...
it's going to be Denver off the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. And it's Aguirre in at small forward. Here's Lever. And it's off from three-point range. And stolen by Jokic. Pass to English. Here's Lever. There's a screen by Anthony. Launches a three. Lever can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Fires from the wing, and he hits the jumper.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this way.
Here's Blackman. Fires from deep. Knocks it down from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to English. Blocked! Jokic passes to Lever. Jokic the screen. This one for three. He drains that one after two misses. Now 1 for 3.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage. Make him defend out on the perimeter.
Here's Lever after Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. Here's the three. The rebound by Nowitzki. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. From the high post. And again, it's Dallas.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Thompson passes to English. Back to Thompson. Here's the break. And that one is hammered home.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Blackman. Give him 8. Puts up a 3. A rebound by Lever. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Thompson. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Denver shooting their first free throw of the night. Here's Blackman. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Nails it from 3.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Lever. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Mavericks lead by 5. Here he goes. Oh, a big slam!
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
This dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Denver getting their last shot to go. 1:14 left in the first quarter of the game. There's a screen by Anthony. The 3-ball. The rebound by Nowitzki.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Really left him alone that time. Blackman's got 15 points.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks. Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
And the basket by Blackman. Nuggets trail by 9. Pass to Lever. Thompson outside. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. There's a screen by Anthony. The 3. Thompson, no good. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Got it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Dallas with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's Lever in the point guard. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Kidd knocks down the long J. Kidd's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Blackman. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Just tremendous defense right there, applying the pressure.
Anthony, left side. Jokic passes to Lever. Jacks up with 3. Offensive rebound. In the paint. Jokic going off.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
From the wing. Another shot. Here's Chandler. And he cranks it down. He goes right over to Nikola Jokic.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Kidd. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Lever. Give him 8 points now. And again, Denver with a 3.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Chandler, the pass to Kidd. They set a pick. Goes up again. That one drops for him. Kidd's got 9. Nuggets trail by 12. Thompson right side. And another basket for Denver. Thompson's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
He takes it in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. The savvy little up fake there, fooling the D.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you guys.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam.
Wow. I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
54 seconds left in the second. Kidd with the bucket.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Lever. He's got 13. From downtown, it's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Shot on the wing. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. On defense, the Nuggets. It's an 18-point game.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. The 3 is up. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 11 here in the quarter alone. Here's Kidd. 15 points in the game. The three. The shot comes out. The drive by Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
And so we wrap up the first half. Mavericks ahead, up by 15. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. The Mavericks lead by 15. Taking a look at the Mavericks. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Kept alive. Oh, wow!
Look out!
And that one is stuffed right through.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
There's the 3. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Anthony. Got it. Good job in the low post. Anthony's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game. But they might need someone else to step up as well.
Here's Kidd. Off target from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Jokic the screen. Thompson passes to Lieber. And he can't make that one in.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Nuggets trail by 13. Here's English. Goes up on the wing. Here's Anthony. Pass to Lieber. Here's Kidd. 15 points in the game, and it's good for 2.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Thompson outside. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Lieber passes to Thompson. They get it back. Second chance shot. Anthony with a bucket.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
1:41 left in the 3rd. Pass to Lieber. Out to Thompson. Blocked! And they get it back. Here's Anthony. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. The Mavericks lead by 17. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
The shot by Kidd, no good. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Anthony in the post, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Pass to Kidd. From the arc. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
There's a screen by Anthony. Lever. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Anthony's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Here's Kidd. The putback. Tries again. Pass to Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's English. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. Their efficiency has been off the charts. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Nuggets trail by 18. Here's Thompson. Oh, Denver gets it back. Jokic the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They get it back. Tries yet again. And the shot's good. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Lever. Hit his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. On defense, the Mavericks. They led the game at 1 point by 20. The open shot by Thompson. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Dallas leading by 14. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Sends it home from three-point land. Kid's got 23 points.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Here's Lever. Goes up on the baseline. The rebound by Aguirre.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
And he caps his dunk off with a little extra flair, switching hands on that dunk.
And like he was in the air for an eternity.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks, another three.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now. Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. English passes to Anthony. Here's English. Now here's Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 now. Launches it. Thompson pulls it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Blackman. Fires for 3. Dallas no good that time either.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
The shot from 20 feet out. It's tipped. And they get it back. There's a screen by Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Thompson. Second chance effort. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Thompson pulls it in.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And they'll get another chance.
Big offensive board. They can milk that clock even more now.
Here's Kidd from deep three-point land. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver missing. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. The offensive rebound. To stop the drought. Kidd with the bucket.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Out to Thompson from deep. Here's Jokic. Pass to English. Here's Lever. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Three-pointer. No luck on that one.
Dallas foul. Tyson Jones. First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle.
So the Nuggets win the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Chandler. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Tries the spin move. And here's Kidd from the arc. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Thompson outside. Anthony finds Lever. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Nowitzki. Back to Kidd. Shot clock at 5. Here's Blackman. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Again, the Nuggets score. Here's Dallas. 6-point game. Blackman's shot is off.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Jokic with his screen on Kidd. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Outside, Aguirre. And the layup's good off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here's English. Rejected by Nowitzki.
And just great anticipation from Dirk. Playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
6 on the shot clock. Anthony finds English. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Dallas ball.
Not a fast start for the Mavericks. They trail by 6. That's a 2 from Kidd. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Lever against Kidd. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Pass to English. Back to Lever. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. 1:58 left to play in the first. Here's a point.
Oh, gentlemen. My goodness, step back.
That was incredible. Now here's Lever. He has 6. Launches a 3. Here's Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Back to Anthony. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Mavericks trail. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks.
Oh!
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
Way to create just enough separation to get that shot to go.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. There's Lever with the 3. They grab their own miss. Jokic misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. And the Mavericks with possession. Trailing by 2. Here's Nowitzki. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
There's no slowing Dirk down at this point. When he gets positioned down low, it's over.
Pass to Lever. The tray. The kick out to English. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. First quarter wrapping up here, and Clark, it's a tie ball game. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range, that has been huge for them.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
On the court for the Mavericks, Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then there's Aguirre. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Blackman into the shooting guard position.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Mavericks leading by 3. Kidd with it. He's got 5. A 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Thompson finds Lever. Fader on the way. Connects from three-point range. Lever's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. The shot by Anthony, no good. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Aguirre against English. Aguirre, no good. The Nuggets trail by 5. And here is Anthony. No scoring in this one. And Chandler sends it back.
And this is a guy who's always been able to get off the floor quickly, and Chandler gets all of that shot attempt right there.
The shot by Anthony, no good.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter. My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. There's Lever with the 3, and that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Here's Lever. He's got 12. Picked by Anthony. Lever, the pass to Thompson. Misses the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have...
Look out.
I mean, that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
Making it personal with that slam.
Yes, that's one he couldn't wait to unleash.
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
And the shot goes in. Kidd's got the lead up to 8 now for Dallas.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Here's Jokic. Inside is Jokic territory.
Well, this guy's job is to crash the offensive glass, and he does it at a high level.
Here's Chandler. English pulls it in. Chandler's gone 1 of 3 on the night. And it's Jokic in the corner. Nowitzki with the steal. Kidd with it. He's picked up by Lever, and Chandler throws it down.
Well, huge wingspan, even for that center position. Chandler can throw it down from really anywhere within a few feet of the rim.
There's Lever with the 3. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those 3s just started to fall like raindrops. And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Lever has the open look. Great look, but off the mark. Mavericks leading by 7. Kidd dishes to Nowitzki. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight, and Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's his first foul. 27 seconds left in the second quarter. Thompson inside the line. Tyson Chandler grabs the board.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And here's Kidd from the arc. He can't get that one. 1 second left. That one's not going to go. That'll do it for the first half. Mavericks lead by 7. And we'll be back right after this.
32.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the 2 guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Kidd. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
English outside. Kidd with the steal. And here we go with Chandler running it up the court. Knocked loose and out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Out of bounds.
The Nuggets trail by 7. Lever outside. Here's Anthony. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Dallas no good that time either. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. There's Lever with the 3. Gets that one through the hole, making now 7 of 13 in this game.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And here's Denver. They've got an 8-0 run. Lets the 3 fly. The 3-pointer is right on target. Kidd's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Mavs. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. It's a 5-point game. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Just 5 to shoot from the wing. Mavericks with the rebound. Chandler's got his 4th rebound in this one. McGuire passes to Black. For the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Thompson right side. And it goes down 2 points. Thompson's got 8 points. Dallas leading by 6. Here's Kidd. That shot no good. Good defense by Jokic. And here's Denver. Jokic with the screen on Chandler. Good on the triple. Lever's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Chandler kicks to Kidd. Pass to Blackman. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
3 points.
Kidd's got 4 assists now tonight. Chandler against Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Kidd with it. He's picked up by Lever. Pass to Blackman. Anthony against Nowitzki. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
That beautiful touch from Dirk Nowitzki. So confident in that mid-range.
Here's Thompson. Outside for Lever. Drains it from beyond the arc. Lever's got 27 points.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Here's Kidd. They get it back. Pass to Blackman. Tries again. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the paint. Thompson passes to English. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Chandler. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight. Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Jokic with the steal. It's tipped. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Kidd, no good. The Nuggets trail. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Jokic on the foul.
You got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Kidd kicks to Nowitzki. And just miss after miss right now.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
It's Lever on the wing. Pass to Anthony. Goes! What about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness. Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
Dirk Nowitzki. Dirk with the 3.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Just a little under 2.5 minutes of pass now here in the fourth. The shot is good.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
What a finesse finish on the way-in.
There's not a doubt in the building who they were going to look for the score, and that's Carmelo Anthony delivering again.
Fires the 3. No good. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
First team foul.
That free throw good from Thompson.
Well, in these situations, this is who they want at the charity stripe.
Denver in the lead. Lever left side. Anthony with the screen on Kidd. Let's lose a 3. That shot no good. And there's the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here's Anthony. Jokic with it. Now Chandler defending. And stolen by Nowitzki. Fast break, Dallas. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Thompson against Dwight. Jokic, big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Beyond the arc. Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets now on offense. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Thompson surveying the floor. Rejected by Nowitzki.
Points are an absolute must here.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
From outside. Jokic with the rebound. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
And they go to the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
For 3. Can't get it.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
So the Nuggets win it. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall